Boom. Bada boom. Right now, let's just send all this shit out. Boom. 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 Alright. Things are going. Things are going. Alright. Where's my controller? So I haven't streamed in like 3 days. 2 days. Yeah. I got fed up with my internet. It's still not fixed. Not until Monday. Where hopefully you get the people come over here, they install the new gigabit shit. And then I still pay $25 less than what I pay for my shitty internet now. Which is fucking bullshit. How the fuck am I paying this much for internet? Oh, man. Adult problems suck. Anyway. Yeah. So what I was doing last time was this. Oops. Was this. So I had to go find out what happened to Stanya. And then this. Learn more about Zedna's thief's fate. So let's go over here. And let's go do the thing. Oh god. Game's very loud. Oops. I played this shit in 2 days and all of a sudden I'm a fucking
easy, good horse.
You can go faster than this. Why? Alright, what the fuck? It's supposed to, like, kind of do a gallop, not like a full-on gallop. I don't know why it's not moving. Actually, can I even... No. No, I cannot. What I can do, though, make this part of the trip a lot quicker. Where am I going? This is the leaving side, yeah. Come on, horse. I don't know what's wrong with you right now, but...
Go! Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Go! Quick!
My horse is broken. Shit. I want to reload my game. The horse is broken. Yeah, the horse is full on broken. It's not working right now. So run away far enough that the horse respawns altogether. Moo. 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 I really don't want to have to restart the game. That sucks. Well. It's a shitty... This is a shitty fucking bug to have.
Go! Go!
It allows me to save and quit, which is interesting because I don't have any snaps. I closed out my entire game though. What a great fucking start, right? Jesus. Now that's a bug that needs to be fixed. That's like a really bad bug. I know I talk shit about this game a lot with its combat mechanics and shit, but it's not really that big of a deal. That, though, that's pretty bad. Alright.
God! Quick!
It's broken. I don't know what to do. It's broken. What the fuck? Don't tell me it's like fucked and I have to like go back to a different time.
God!
That's not good, bro. Why is my horse not working? How do I fix it? This is like a game-breaking bug here. Your horse travel is like very important. Is my horse still broken right here?
Go! Quick!
My horse is still broken.
Go!
This is really bullshit.
Good day.
Aw, you pooch.
Dude, what the fuck is happening? Is it because of the horse inventory?
Easy.
Alright. I take everything I said back. I'm a fucking retard. What the fuck?
God!
I'm a fucking retard, dude. I am sorry to the developers.
God! God!
It is not a bug, it is a feature that I am too stupid to see.
Quick!
At least I figured it out. Worst case scenario, I would just fucking stop playing it. I would have not played this game if I had to go back a long way. Oh, I'm an idiot. Fuck is those hamster wheels?
Go! God!
Still kind of sick. My fucking nose is all fucked. Ooh. Really early too. I think I fixed my sleeping schedule for today.
God! Quick! God! God!
Alright. So I...
Whoa! Whoa!
Where are you barking at? Where are you looking at? Where are you looking? Where are you going? Wow.
You silly mutt.
Good boy. The fuck did you find? A hut? The charcoal place?
You're always welcome here.
I need to ask you something. I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman. You'll find him around here somewhere.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
Are you the foreman? I was told to speak to you.
If you're here for charcoal, you'll have to wait.
I'm not here about charcoal. I'm looking for Stanya, an alehouse maid from Kuttenberg.
Aha. And why are you looking here?
I heard she was consorting with some charcoal burner here.
Well, I don't know nothing about that. Who goes with who?
Christ be praised, sir.
Greetings to you.
What? Why do you do this?
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town.
Why?
And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
All the more reason to leave it be, no?
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days.
I wouldn't be foolishly asking around for her then, would I?
Why not? How else would you find her?
Without getting seen by any witnesses.
What do you mean? What witnesses?
I mean you. If I tried anything, you'd remember me.
Well, aye, that didn't occur to me. That would really be stupid of you.
I really
Wow.
only want to talk to her.
Sorry,
Common
but
sense
after
worked.
all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside.
Oh
I
shit.
don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage. But be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl. Till we meet again.
Damn. So she's in this hut?
God grant you help.
I don't think she's in this hut. Well, I'm allowed in here, so. Where's Stanya? Where's Stanya? This is not where she is. Fucking knew. She's in the cottage. Right
My
here.
humble respects.
This is not Stanya. That's a dude. Where the fuck is the female?
My chambers
Oh.
need cleaning.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir. From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People,
Yeah.
well, us girls have to watch
They
out.
suck.
We
Yeah,
can't just put
people
up with
suck.
it. And sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man.
No.
But young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back. But beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... Oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Grolla had a servant with him.
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
He disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid, I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it.
Hell
He
yeah.
howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here?
Get
To the
fucked.
charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. But I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
Okay.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha. And what did he say?
He said Scheisse in German.
So it's a German. I know Scheisse is a German language word.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect her.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
Oh, like...
It's difficult, I understand.
Fuck
I need
it.
you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man
Fuck.
must have had a terribly strong grip. Like a miner or swordsman.
Hey. Okay.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
Oh, you don't need to apologize.
I don't want to
Thank
like
you.
bore her with a
Could I
bunch of
ask
these
you
questions.
for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by
One
if I
bad
can.
guy stopped
God bless you,
isn't
sir.
every bad guy stopped.
Can I help you?
Bro, come on. You just had... Fuck off. Alright. 5th commandment. Whoops. Let's go over here. Find out what happened to the thief. The thief. Alright. So it's a German. 2 people are involved. Possibly. I no longer think it's the bard. But honestly, I do want to kill him. Because I've had bad run-ins with him before. So I don't mind murdering the bard. Where am I going? This way.
Go! Quick!
There won't be any men left here.
What the
My,
fuck? Bugger. What is this? Oh, pond. Wow. Undiscovered pond.
Go!
The thief
Quick!
is the bitch that fucking... I didn't want to buy the stupid lock of hair. So if she's dead, I'll probably kill whoever killed her. Steal all his shit. Get my money back.
Go!
Fucking thief's charm my ass.
Ka! Quick! Ka!
I'm pretty sure that thing's a real superstition. Like I now that I'm thinking about it, I've heard about a thief's charm, or at least the fact that people would keep
You're always
something
welcome
off
here,
dead guys.
noble sir.
Am I in the right spot? Yeah. Okay. Find these guys' irrigation systems to be really cool.
Hi, girl. You're up today. Come here.
Lord be with you.
Are you Pint?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his dinner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
Actually, I don't really know him that well. But he's the only one I know who knew Denner. And he sent me to you.
Well, if he told you that, I reckon it's all right. He's not much of a traitorous rat, I reckon.
I wouldn't entirely count on that. So you knew Denner? Can you tell me something about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Kurva.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted, to Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything.
She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Dana was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Stena thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day. So I forgot about it.
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
I'm a hound master, my guy.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford.
I just
Maybe
don't...
I'll find something there.
I hope you don't.
Is William a German?
Take care.
If William's a German, then fuck the minor part of the investigation. The minors. Not... Oh god. I interpreted it that way differently when I said it out loud. Alright, so what now then? Okay. So I still have no real information to go kill someone. Fuck, that's not good.
Quick! 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 Ka!
That has to be that ford Clark was talking about. I should take a look around here.
Well, first thing I see is this. That don't look right. That's the basket.
This must be that basket of silver Zdena was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill?
Alright. Commands.
Here,
Track.
Matt. Search.
This is the first time I'm using the dog to find something through scent. pretty cool.
Aye, come here.
I think it needs to be less annoying. Like, why are... I understand... Oh.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now, but it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise, and that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks, but that ring is a good lead.
So she swallowed the ring. How the fuck? Oh, that's gross. How the So her body's been decomposing long enough for the ring that's in her digestive tract to come out of that to the outside world. That's fucked up. Oh man, that's gross. Alright. So now all I have to do is talk to the guy back over here. So far, all we know is that they're German. That's it. German strong hands.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I
Who
hope
the
nobody
fuck's
else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Catherine, who do you suspect?
Well, I think it was that priest, Prokop.
That's
Oh.
nonsense. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't have. Then who do you think it was?
It had to be William. Nobody else knew them all.
God, now you're talking nonsense. I'm sure William is innocent.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner. According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Yeah, but in the side street, people...
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
She makes a great point. Depending on what you do every fucking day depends on how strong you end up being in certain things. Like a scribe is not going to be generally stronger than a fucking coal miner or a fucking silver miner. They're just not. They're not doing hard work all the fucking time. They're not gonna be as strong. Maybe some of them are genetically freaks and they are strong, but genetic freaks are a completely different story.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. Stanya admitted that she knows William.
It's funny because I didn't ask her about any of these other questions.
He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her.
Imagine it's actually
leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin, and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
It doesn't, does it?
Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
That whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body? That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
That's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
Oh, that's awful. Oh, man.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
That's fucked up.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. Yarka started working for the von Grolle family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
So what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
Yeah.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her?
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
I don't agree. I saw him play, and he doesn't look like a murderer. A seducer? Perhaps. But there's something about him. Maybe it's just his songs.
But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later, once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense.
I'm
That's all I
not
was able to
completely
find
sure
out.
about that.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
Babies and murder are not the same thing.
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone. And now we'll never find out.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him. Though I don't think it was. It just seems foolish to only focus on him.
I suppose you're right. Let's forget it.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
I don't think it's Brockham. It could be William. But I kind of suspect it's one of the Von Grolles.
I suspect one of the Von Grolles.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Zdeno was followed by someone on a horse. Von Grolle could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Zdeno robbed Von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young Von Grolle fits both descriptions.
True, true.
We could be getting somewhere.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young Von Grolle, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, old Von Grolle can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Grolle?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in?
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones, or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
Alright. Today might be a loud day. There are other family members at my house. Alright.
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes.
La 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 la. Where the fuck? Where are they?
Now they only ate when they were homecoming.
Nice and slow.
I'm gonna rob the shit out of this house. I really should sell the stuff I have on me right now, though.
Take a look. Quality good.
Whoa, whoa.
Put that away.
Can I help you?
Is this the house of the Von Grolle family?
Yes?
I've come on account of old Von Grolle. I hear he's seriously ill, so I came to offer my services as a healer.
You aren't the first. Why do you think you might succeed?
I understand potions and how to prepare them. I'm certain I can find something that'll help your master.
Just as long as you don't poison him.
Even poisons are used in healing. The trick is to use the right amount.
I know. My apologies. You evidently know your trade well. Come inside.
That
But
is so
before
true,
you
though.
begin your healing, speak to the mistress of the house. She can certainly tell you more about what ails the master. Take care.
Bro, what's going on with that stuff? Is this just being weird over here?
Hey, stop fighting!
Yeah, my fucking shit is just not working. Damn. It's that bad. It's that bad. Fucking A, bro. I might as well just be fucking recording instead. I hate this fucking Xfinity bullshit. It's so sad. Where am I supposed to go? Where is he? Can I not trade him? Wait, what? It says treat the guy, but...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I've come to treat your husband, ma'am.
Is that so? So Thaddeus has checked you out. Fine then. Perhaps God will finally have mercy on Gotslin. You'll find him on the floor above, in the bedchamber to the left of the stairs.
Yeah, I already robbed him.
But I suppose you'll first want to learn a bit more about his illness.
Tell me all you know.
It's been a long time since Gotslin fell ill. At first, he just lost his strength and tired easily. Nobody thought it might be an illness yet. Not until the trembling came.
What trembling? Like with chills?
Not at all. At first, his hands started shaking.
Oh.
But over time, the shaking got worse.
Oh,
and he
that's
got it in his legs.
Parkinson's.
And the stronger it was, the weaker my husband got. Nowadays, he can't even get out of bed. He can't talk properly either. So he spends most of his time alone. If he'd at least ask God for mercy. But that sinner is not even capable of that.
Damn.
How long has he been ill, exactly?
It must be years now that he's been this bad. But his hands started to shake earlier than that. God only knows if it isn't from all that endless drinking of his.
Could be.
You say he drank? Did he drink a lot?
Uncontrollably. But if only that was all.
What else? Did he eat too much meat?
Yes. Yes, a lot of meat.
But that's not all, is it?
That's none of your business. You came to treat him, not to hear his confession.
If I'm to treat him, then I have to know everything.
Fine then. But if I ever hear that you told anyone, I'll have you clapped in the stocks and have your tongue pulled out. My husband's a heathen and an unbeliever who fornicated with every other maid and wench. He even stooped to those fallen women in the baths. Men are prone to that. I know all about that. Like father, like son. And I won't permit this demon seed to take my son too.
I'll cure your husband.
I don't know. In my opinion, you'll be wasting your effort with Gotslin. He's beyond help. It's natural and just that God punished him. But not even the greatest sinner deserves to suffer so long. So I hope you'll at least be able to relieve his pain.
Yeah, I got painkillers.
What else is bothering him, besides the trembling?
I don't really like talking about it. But he can't defecate properly.
And how is his stool when he does defecate?
Check it yourself. You're the physician here.
What does he get to eat now? If he's constipated, that might have something to do with it.
The cook prepares his meals. You can ask her.
Do you have any idea what caused his illness?
Am I a physician? Find out yourself.
Well, you might have some idea.
Yeah, exactly.
Was he injured in the past? Did he lead an unhealthy life? You'll know more about these things than me.
I don't know about any old injuries, but Gotslin never lived in moderation. He drank a lot, and he burdened his soul in other ways as well.
I'll go and take a look at him.
Alright. You're gonna make me look at his shit, aren't you? Where's his shit? Is that his shit?
I'm a physician, and I've come to examine you, sir. Well, he really won't be telling me much. Although it does seem he knows I'm here. It's true. His arms and legs really are shaking. A lot. I don't know why he's shaking, but it has to be exhausting. And I'm sure he doesn't sleep very well because of it. At first glance, he's quite thin. I know he doesn't get around much, but this is too much. He's just skin and bones. I should check how much he eats. His wife said he suffered from constipation. I better take a look at it now. Where's his chamber pot?
Right here, right?
So,
yeah.
Let's see what we have here. Well, that's not much. But his stool is fine otherwise. If he can't shit, the problem will be somewhere else. Friend, That wife of yours is a dreadful hag, I tell you.
What?
Yeah. You know, if I lived with a shrew like that, I'd soon end up like you. You must feel lonely up here, eh? I won't find out anything more, and even if I can't cure him, at least I can bring him some relief. A decoction for the pain should alleviate that trembling. A digestive will help him with his constipation, at least for now. But he has to start eating more. I'm sure he's not eating because he's miserable here alone all the time. I'll try to cheer him up, though I doubt it'll be easy.
I cheered him up a little bit. Very hard. I'm at 26.
I'll give you a decoction for the pain. It should relieve your trembling, though I can't guarantee it. Here. Sip it slowly, so you don't choke on it. I'll give you a digestion decoction. That should help with your constipation. But you have to start eating again.
I got the good
drink up
too.
It'll help you. You know what? I know what you need. Something to drink. Here's some wine. You're weak, so nothing too strong. And not a word to your wife. She'd have my hide.
Now, you.
Sure. I'd like to drink with you.
Good health.
And especially to yours.
I'm gonna try.
I heard you didn't need to be asked twice in your day. Wine, women, and song. Am I right? I reckon you must really miss that. As far as I'm concerned, there's nothing better than getting a skinful, eh?
Yes.
I knew it. I took one look at you and I said to myself, here lies a fellow who could teach me a thing or two. I bet that you know every tavern and every alehouse wench here in Kuttenberg. But don't worry. This'll all pass and you'll be back on your feet again. The alehouse wenches shriek when you pinch her arse. The sharp taste of the wine running over your tongue. The greasy smoke from the kitchen where meat is roasting. The bustle and shouts all around.
I like that.
And you'll be enjoying it again. As soon as we get you fixed up. That's all I can do. So, how'd you feel?
Son.
What? You want to see your son? I don't know where he is. But I'll tell your wife, and she'll bring him. I see you're still shaking. Sorry about that. But you definitely look better.
Thank you. Son. Where's my son?
Sir?
Good afternoon.
I came to heal your master, and I'd like to know what you cooked for him.
But of course, sir. Mostly light meat, poultry and fish, and then lots of vegetables. One Sawbones already told us what the old gent should eat, but he don't eat much anyways, so it don't make no sense. He told us to give him some wine sparingly, but my mistress banned it.
And why doesn't he eat?
How should I know? He don't say a word as the day is long. He used to be very fond of chasing women and boozing, true, but at least he was always merry. Now he's just a grouch. I ain't surprised he don't like his food.
Why did she forbid him to drink?
Master used to drink a lot, and mistress weren't too pleased about it. She says drinking is a sin, and the devil's lure.
Which physician treated him? Do you recall?
Some gent called Albeek from Moravia, I heard. He came, looked at the master, and then just told us what to cook for him.
Thanks. That'll do me.
God be with you, sir.
The first thing I want to think is that he's like not eating well, obviously. You should have a little bit more red meat in your diet. You need more vegetables in your diet, at least a little bit. What's it called? But the main concern I have is the amount of alcohol he drinks and consumes. That might have caused long-term effects, like the shaking and shit. Or he has something way worse, which is Parkinson's, which I can't help, dude. Yeah, like, I can't help that in this era. I don't have a secret potion. Where's the fucking chick at? Oh, I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? There she is.
Your husband is feeling a bit better and would like to see his son.
Really? You healed him?
No.
Lord, you heard my prayers.
No, I didn't heal your husband, and I'm not even sure anybody can. But he's definitely in a better mood.
Of course. It would be arrogant of us to think we can bend God's will. We are all his instruments, after all. You should thank God, too, that you were able to make my husband feel better. Just so you don't think I don't appreciate your help. Here's a reward.
Thank you kindly, ma'am.
And now, please excuse me. I'll go for my son as my husband wishes. I'd be glad if you would leave us now.
Certainly, ma'am. Rely on it.
Take care now.
Um... Please don't open that door. Please. Trophies.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
See, some of these fucking chests I can rob and some of those I can't. It's not very consistent. Well, it was... Oh. I didn't know there was an entrance right there.
God grant you good health. Good day. Are you looking for something?
How do I leave? Hi.
Keep
My
close
respect.
to the others.
Take
It's
your
not
pick.
safe here.
But no mess. Oh, may I help?
So I'm here.
What do you have?
Let me sell some shit to you. So, like, basically, nah, I can't do shit.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Basically, I have shit that's more valuable than what they can afford. Wow.
Give me some more time.
Now that's rich. Hello, weaponsmith.
Gepriesen sei der. What do you need?
I'll have a look.
Why can I sell these? Wait, what? I can't sell the other ones?
Danke und viel Glück für...
What? Maybe it's because it's like of noble shit, so you can't have it. Very weird. See, it raises all that bullshit. Raises my noise too.
Zukunft, mein Herr.
Bullshit. It looks cool though.
Here. Good day to you.
What do you have?
Ah, damn
Nothing.
it.
What will it?
What do you have for?
What can I sell?
I was glad to be of help.
Alright, let's do the thing. So, I can't go in here yet, right? Yeah. For whatever reason.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
Get the fuck out of the way. Wait, what color does, Catherine have?
Good doggy. Good boy.
You know what?
Yeah, my nose is all fucked up right now.
I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
What do you want a boat for? I don't drown and all this.
That was Lemire. Why is he over
Last
there
time it
now?
rained for a week straight. We were up to our
When I
knees.
finally got my lamp going.
Where's he going? He's currently walking around the block.
Keep close to others. It's not...
There he is. What is this?
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty... careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to... well, to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry. We won't take our eyes off you.
Next thing you know, Catherine's dead.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all
She's-
sides.
Oh my god.
Child, and now
Oh
he doesn't
no.
want to know me. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
Oh my god.
Lies!
It's
Are
so
you
over the
spouting,
top.
you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin.
Oh my god.
Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
What is she doing, bro? Why is she walking like that? Oh my god. And she's ready.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Wait, what? Where am I going? What? What am I doing? Hold up. Hold up, because this game wants to fucking fuck with my head all the time. What am I doing? Okay, he's outside. The fuck?
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
That madman. Why'd he do it?
Okay. No, stop it. Okay. I don't know why I have the crossbow as my primary. I remember explicitly changing that to the sword before I went to talk to anyone at the house.
The hell? That's hair.
Ah,
all
cool,
kinds
thanks.
of ground. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Oh. So... Alright. See, I have my sword right now. So I don't know why I switched to a fucking bullshit. Oh, and I sold all those things. Yeah, clearly it's not safe. You two are fucking murdering people.
Said he wouldn't go anywhere without me. Oh.
Where am I going?
Yes. Sehr romantisch.
So where did you go?
See, I have my sword equipped. I don't know why it... We'll see. We'll see what happens. What's going on? I won't turn away. He's not here yet. On the other side.
You shouldn't be out here alone.
Hello.
I need...
Excellent.
I think we...
Well,
You found
certain...
what was...
This locks of hair.
Why would...
nobody.
To be...
Damn it. Where are you?
I don't...
And how do
We'll see.
you want to?
No.
The only one.
She won't...
But you haven't.
We'll wait when...
How? Then
If you-
we can use... You'll be... I...
Don't worry.
Alright.
Do you hear that, folks?
What the fuck is this? Now he's in front of me? This is so broken. That was actually, that's so dumb.
No, Catherine.
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdena? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband. He drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls
who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
Whatever. Fucking nutcase.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell! All of you!
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth,
Yeah, you're the one fucking...
You
Oh my
judged
God.
and punished some random girls. And now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through his will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
I wanna hand her over because Lumiere. Well, Lumiere's an idiot too. He didn't come to this conclusion. I don't know, honestly, because I don't want her to get away with it. We know she did it, and now she's claiming that she was doing it because it's the will of God. Bro, people legitimately took over kingdoms. Random fucking peasants would be like, oh yeah, God told me I'm the next king. And they'd just take over the kingdom just like that if enough people believed them.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff, and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you love of the
Exactly.
righteous. Take that viper away, and may God protect you if they set her...
At least they fucking said it, right? Because if they don't give her justice, I'm so down to come back and fucking murder her.
free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even
Oh,
myself.
water, bro.
Can we just be quiet
Mouth
for
is
a
dry.
while?
Why? You don't feel remorse, do you?
Not remorse, but doubts.
Doubts? You?
Show me a person without doubts, and I'll show you a liar.
I suppose you're right. What will we do now?
I'd go and see Lumiere. I'm curious how he fared.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
And how did it go? Did she try to blame it all on her dead servant?
Not at all. She started screaming how she hadn't done anything wrong. That those Czech whores deserved it.
Fucking shameless bitch. The
Yeah.
nerve.
I think it's more likely she's gone mad from it all. No sane person will consider that a defense of their actions.
A sane person doesn't kill random women walking by.
Exactly. And what do they plan to do with her?
They're discussing it, and will surely continue to do so. Maybe they'll execute her, but more likely they'll lock her up somewhere and let her fester.
I told you so.
She won't escape punishment, and won't hurt anyone else again. Maybe she'll live, but now they can't pretend nothing happened.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumiere?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
Yeah. Writing a
So
book
what will
is
you do,
not bad
Catherine?
either.
Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for
Yes.
that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you
Amazing.
both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
Gutenberg Knight Shield. Where the fuck am I? Alright.
At your service, sir.
So... I wonder what happened to Zedka then.
I apologize.
By the way, get the fuck out of my way. Oh. Forgot. Stairs are broken. Maybe she did get pregnant. Or I need to, like, do it for another hour. Food.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Put this on. It's funny. Catherine.
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
We women have it in our blood.
What? Spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen. And also how to size people up.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from you.
All right, but it'll cost you. I won't trouble myself with you for free.
Holy shit. No.
I'd like to learn...
What would...
Actually,
It seems
I'm
like
okay for
dogs
this.
obey your every word. What sort of tricks are those?
I don't know. I just play with them. They don't complain, and they're grateful for every caress.
Will you tell me how to handle them?
Listen up then, my disciple.
What the fuck? Alright, well there goes the hour I needed.
I apologize.
Right up.
Organising another collection for repairs to the fortification.
What do you need?
Show me your...
What could...
Show me your wares.
My fucking nose. Alright. How can I sell them? See, I like the shields because They're just cool to collect. Oh, wait a minute. They're both different. That's very fucking cool. Two different fucking types. I don't know why why one has less fucking charisma than the other. That's cool though. Okay. Um, why is it more noisy? Shit like that, I just can't, I don't understand. Oh, maybe the noise is because of my thingamajig. No, but what about the visibility? Bullshit. Bullshit.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Fuck it.
What do you need?
What do you have
I
for...
need to sell all my shit, bro. A lot of everything. Shit.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Let me go get some water. Okay, it'll get it. Yeah, no. Que ten cuidado. All right. Holy shit. Alright, things are very expensive. Damn. This is a lot. But, and let's go to my materials. Oh, my headset died. I can't hear shit. Alright, through shit, 27K Russian. I should probably turn my headset back on. I put all this shit away. Alright. Okay, I need to read those. Bada bam. We should be chilling.
How can I...
Let's trade.
What do you have for sale?
Let's fucking trade then. We have 600. I feel like that's like the best I can do, to be honest. Oh, I can do that.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
It happens. Just watch where you...
How about you watch where you're going? Let's go over here. I don't know why you're barking at me.
Here you go. Take it.
Just take that.
Excuse me.
This is like another thing about this game. It's cool that it rolls and stuff, but it's not cool when I'm trying to feed my dog. Like, why is it that it drops on the ground instead of just handing it to him? Just stop.
Here, mutt.
There you go.
We're open. Good morning.
For some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Ah. It's the door. Oh, it's open.
Was wünschst du, mein Herr?
I'll have a look.
What?
God damn it.
I'll have a look at the web.
How much money do you have? Not a lot.
I'd like to do...
Just give me all your money.
Oi? Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Pots for sale. Big, strong pots. Pots
You.
here. Twice fired.
How much money do you have? A lot of money, actually. I might have something. I think that's the best I can do.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Double reputation gain.
Quality goods.
What do you sell again?
Greetings.
I'll have a look at...
What can I sell to you with that stuff? I paid that much. I'm not gonna sell that. I feel like that's kind of disrespectful. Just a little bit. Huh. Okay. Trader can't do that.
Let's talk about the...
Aye, that sum will convince me. Thank you, and come again, sir.
The finest mugs. Mugs for sale.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need. Come and take your...
So where am I going? There's a guy here as well.
Come and take
And
a
down
look.
that street too.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Alright. It's just a bar. I could sell stuff there, but not worth it. Rather keep those rings to sell it to randoms. So I don't have to pay them money.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Take your pick, but no messing around. Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Do you have enough onions for the soup?
Show me your...
Let me see what you sell. Okay.
I'd like to discuss.
Aye, you'll convince me with that. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Alright. Let me look at something. Armor. It's not even in armor. Oh. Ooh. So that has more charisma. Why? Interesting. See, this also has more for whatever reason. Yeah, I need to switch to that. It has more of a thing. I wonder what would happen if I fucking put on the girl headband shit.
See the king.
What? I'm sorry? What will it...
How much money do you have? Oh. Yeah, I don't want that. Maybe that.
Let's talk about.
Well, finally. I was glad to
finally,
be of help.
of course. Fuck.
God bless. Good day to you. What do you need?
I'll have a look at the ware.
I really have to stop just doing the speak stuff to him.
I'd like to do something.
Well, you see, I knew we'd. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Yeah, yeah. The reality is, I'm rich. That's really it. That's so much easier. So much better for me. Alright. So, I can't go in there. The only other place I can go to is over here. Oh wait, no, over here too. And then over there. Cool. Interesting.
Take a look around, but no funny business, hey?
What do you have for?
How much money do you have?
I'd like to do something.
Why? You... Danke.
I need to use the trough, bro.
God bless.
Greetings.
What do you have for sale?
I'd like to do some...
What would you say to this?
That sounds real. Finally, a real.
Happy to be of service, sir.
So can I buy from those guys too? I'm just gonna dry all these.
What would you like, sir?
I'll have a look.
Sage, chamomile. Yeah, fuck it.
Let's talk.
You see? Thank you, sir.
Of course.
I'm sorry.
My.
Show me your wares.
Oh man. So, bam, bam.
I'd like to do something about that.
Aye, that sum will convince me. Thank you, and come again, sir.
See,
Don't be shy.
I want to talk about something right now, but I can't. So, fuck. Don't it suck when you just want to talk about something, and then you just can't talk about it?
Oh, my,
It's not fun. Not fun at all. Something less than 261? No.
Word about...
Wow. Finally.
Now. Yeah, I went there. Then we go here and then to the last bit, and then that's everything I can sell.
I'm sorry.
And I believe from now on, I'm just not going to be buying a lot of things. Or stealing a lot of things. I just don't need it. I can sell one piece of gear, and the trader can't even fucking pay a full price for it. And I have more than one piece of gear that does that.
Was wünschst du?
Show me your ware.
700. Oh shit. That don't work. I'm gonna keep the jewelry because I can sell those to anyone.
Danke
Oh, fuck
und
it.
viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Careful.
Powerful.
Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out?
Sure, but where could I find a decent apprentice?
Oh, please. People are always asking me if you're looking for help. They're never good enough.
I don't want some
trading. What else do I have on me that I'm willing to sell? That's clothing. I need that. I mean, that's cool. So instead of, what am I selling right now? Oh. Fuck. I'm gonna be losing. That's really... We'll be losing money. So that's fine.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Right, that's all I can really... I mean, I can go over here. Oh no. My stomach's growling. I'm hungry. God damn it. We can get it. You guys are...
Good day.
I'm sorry.
Alright. I know it's annoying the fuck out of me though. I hate that we're sniffling constantly.
What can I do for you?
Leave me alone.
Show me your way.
Sell you like one thing. $490, $460, $470. Transylvania. There's a different type of red one. There's a different red one. I'll probably end up buying it.
I was glad to be of help to you, sir.
Bam.
Leather straps, fair prices, fine wares.
What do you want? Are you pissed?
Saddles, reins,
Excuse me.
harnesses. What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
Nothing.
What can you do, sir?
Alright. Alright. Move. Move. Both. I think that's bugged. I'm not gonna open the door no more. Rocky's yelling at me. Sorry, bro. You done fucked it.
Leather pouches, belts.
Let's go. Wait. Is there a drying rack anywhere nearby? Because that's what I need. Where the fuck? Smokehouse, butchers. Whoa, there's not gonna be a bench right there. It's a trader, but it's not very wealthy. Shit, dude. There's really not a drying bench anywhere. That's not good. I gotta leave the city then for that. Gunmaker? I want to go there. Otra vez. My mom let him in. Now he's gonna fucking beg for some bullshit. He's not gonna get anything. Now he's gonna want to go outside again. I have to go over here. There's no, for whatever reason, there's no drying rack in the city. It's fucking nuts. I know.
You shouldn't be bothering us here. Hey, you're not allowed here. Go away now.
Yeah.
Out now.
Yeah.
Hurry up. Get out.
All right. Peace.
Correct. Nightcrawler.
Nightcrawler. Okay. What? What? I wanna go over here. Continue.
Oh, you not.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Finally.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
What do you have for sale?
Hook gun. Marksman hook gun. Nice weapon and a handgun. The barrel is fitted with a hook to the... yeah. Okay. A handgun is a firearm that uses gunpowder to shoot small piece of metal to or stone. Thick metal barrel, wooden stock, center spare. For example, fire through gunpowder. Red hot iron wire. Engine has barrel forged from iron and therefore less durable than the cast of bronze. A living being hit with this weapon is sure to no longer be alive. Be living. So it's really not that much better. I don't even use it to begin with. But I wouldn't mind a upgrade. Hold up.
What can you do, sir?
Stop listening. You're behaving like a child.
Oh, sorry.
Was brauchst? How can I?
I'll have...
Damn it.
I'll have a look.
Boom. Boom. Buy. Master one. Do I have any of these? Buy a couple. I don't really need that many. Just buy two. And
I'd like to discuss the price.
Das kann...
let's do...
Aye, you'll convince me with that. Danke und viel Glück.
Bet.
Für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Fucking perfect.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Very loud rain. Okay. We're done with Catherine here. And what is this? Secret prayer room. Alright. What?
Greetings. What do you need?
Show me your wares. Okay. I'd like to do something about that price.
I'm glad you found
Excuse
what you were
me.
looking for, sir.
I've spent 10,000 groschen. I just got an achievement.
Nice and safe.
Alright. So, we're done. What's this over here? Oh, yeah. Should I? 'Cause that's a long way. I'll be basically going double the distance. Wow. Smooth sailing. Samuel.
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
To tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Hmm? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. But it'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all. You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way Von Berghoff's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Now why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlec. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh?
I'm kind of
I
rich.
sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough. Von
I do.
Berko has to die. Painfully. And above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
Ah, so that's why you were so
We'll
eager
take
to
it.
go there.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Maleshov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
Not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague Regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Bergov's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berkov and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. You'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
This guy is fucking nuts. This guy's fucking nuts. This guy's fucking nuts. And then some of them are just mercenaries. At heart. Alright, so I gotta go to the camp. But I can't go through Patowitz. Alright, let me... Lost honor. Okay, so I basically just have to either steal it or get his shit back. Fuck it. Let's just go. Ah, it's nighttime. I should have slept first.
Quick! Quick!
It's gonna be nighttime.
Go!
Quick! Go! Ka! Quick!
Where the fuck am I? What is this? Fuck. Desecrated spring? What the fuck they do here? That's where the water comes from? Scholar's spot?
Go! Ka! Ja! Ja!
What a waste of money. What's that? What have we here? Hey, do you have anything to eat? I haven't eaten for such a long time, and I know you'll be happy to share.
Of course.
See now? Now, be on your way. Ah, what a treat this will be.
Fishnet. On humans. Spectacles. Sketch of human whatever. Books. Boom. 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 Yeah, it's like the small battle axe. Meant for more precise shit. Smaller surface area of impact. It's better against armor and shit.
Ka!
Go to the desecrated spring.
Quick! Quick! Quick!
Tu comiste algo?
Sí.
Comiste vitecito.
Quick!
¿Qué? Okay. It's so annoying. Like you're right next to me. We're having a conversation. You're asking me about whatever if I had food yet. Sure, fine, whatever. Why the fuck do you walk away? Let me put my headset back on just to tell me, oh yeah, I'm going to leave. Blah blah blah. It's like old people, bro. Old people. Old people problems. Complaining about it now, but I'm sure I'll be like that later on. What is this place? What happened here? Seems like it used to be some sort of pagan shit.
Go!
It might not be pagan at all, but I assume it's pagan. Because that was also a big thing in these areas. Well, I think it was more in the west of that area, but of this place, but still.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Quick.
Where's the entrance?
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jezek of Holochlavi. He sent me to see Zavish.
You're Jezek's messenger? Well, that's another matter, sir. Come in. Zavish will surely be pleased. You'll find him beyond the kitchen. There's this out-of-the-way tent there. His banner flies above it, so you'll recognize it.
Alright.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman. They look like angels on the outside.
You speak the truth. Oh my god.
You mean the one with freckles?
No, I mean that petite one with the blue eyes.
I don't look them in the eyes.
That's fucking crazy. Where the fuck am I going? Oh my god, why do you do this game? Where's the kitchen? Oh, my fucking nose, dude. I said it was over here, right?
But sir, that's what you said last time. And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
Greeting. God be with.
What?
What's a priest doing in a military camp?
Whatever he can, my son. Whatever he can.
Do you serve mass like other priests?
I serve mass and give blessings just like my brothers in churches and parishes. I can also officiate at marriages and administer last rites. I reckon
wow.
you can guess which is more common here.
Do you care for the wounded? Priests and monks do that sometimes, don't they?
Nothing like that. We have blacksmiths and bathmaids for that here. And if something happens to the nobles, we have good surgeons. And then there's that learned foreigner. Bah!
Who's the foreigner?
His name is Musa, and he says he comes ex-Africa. You can't miss him. He's as different from us as a man can be.
Is he black?
Does something seem strange about him to you?
That foreigner may understand medicine, but he worships a foreign god. He prays to him on the ground several times a day. He doesn't drink ale, only rarely eats meat, Yet he can't keep his eyes off our women.
Do you take part in the fighting?
Vivere militare est. But no, I'm a chaplain, not a warrior. But no matter if you're a beggar or a lord, there's no way to escape the horrors. And in a place like this, it's easy for people to forget about God, or at least start to doubt.
Do you serve King Sigismund directly?
I serve our Lord, but the king sometimes calls on me for confession.
What could the king possibly have to confess?
You don't actually expect me to tell you that, do you? That's between me, the king, et Domine Noster. God be with you.
Yeah, sure. Does it give me
I believe
like a
in
stat
God,
boost?
the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell.
You have a kind
On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church.
All right. Well, that's interesting. Apprentice. Assuming he's at the alchemy. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm stealing from a black man. I think, anyway. I assume he's the alchemist. I can't draw nothing. That's so fucked. It's just red.
Good to see you.
God be with you. Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we...
This is a reaction to seeing a black man for the first time ever. That is actually amazing.
Go again. It's just that you look muscular, wise, wealthy.
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times.
I'm interested.
Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian Kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
my name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
I just robbed you.
You said you're an explorer?
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there, to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
The truth. You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
That's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
Interesting. So basically, they had a way more progressive society than these fucking retards did. Which makes sense, to be honest. Their society is really fucking old. We don't understand how old it is. And whenever we ask about it, they're like, oh no, no, of course not.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea. Then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Muhammad must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
If only that was
Where is
that were
Venice,
true.
in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit.
That's true.
Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their procession stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors, out of the question.
How did you come to be with the Osmonds?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmonds. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa. But the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him. So I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. But no. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That
Seems obvious.
A very personal question.
Or not.
And we are not that well acquainted yet. Forgive me, but I would rather not talk about it. Not now, at least.
I'm new to the camp. Could you show me around? If you don't have too much work, that is.
Well, I suppose it will be all right, if I am not here for a while. At least I can practice your language. You use some strange phrases, you know? But that does not matter now. Let us go.
Could you show me around the camp?
Again? Though it is true that it did not go too well last time, did it? I suppose you had more important things to do, but that does not matter now. Let us go. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
That's true. I thought King Sigismund would take better care of his wounded men.
Unfortunately for them, my friend, I suppose he has bigger problems than keeping his army healthy and fighting fit.
Oh, he's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
Was that praise or an insult? I cannot tell. I do not think it fortunate in any case. Someone with my knowledge, and all I do is treat diarrhea and broken bones?
No, of course. What else should a sore bones do?
My friend,
the
human...
Object means to say the no. No, that's not what I think. You're whatever.
It contains so much beauty and so many secrets that we could explore. So why do we spend so much time on the quality of defecation? Think about it. Though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage, I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I am sure something will take your fancy.
You're not gonna get up, are you? Okay. Yeah, he's bugged. He's bugged out in there. Alright, let's go somewhere else. Black.
At your service, sir.
Why is your name Black? So, I assume... Where am I? I'm so lost. Is this not his fucking thing? I'm so lost here, bro. I don't know where I am.
Hey, you're not allowed here. Correct, you nightcrawler.
I'm supposed... That's why I came... This is the dude's thing.
You silly doggy.
Quiet! Go away!
Bro, I need a place to sleep now.
What are you skulking around?
Rook, he says. Oh my god, why do you do that, game? Stop it. Yeah, I need to talk to Zavish. God damn it. Okay. Okay, apparently I can pick those up. This is fucking bullshit.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
I need somewhere to sleep. Where the fuck can I sleep?
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I heard you have some work for a blacksmith.
That I do. But you'd have to manage more than pounding iron with a hammer. How important is it for you when working to not get dirty?
Let's just say I sometimes get a little dirt under my nails, if you get my meaning.
Very good. Let's cut to the chase then. I need you to bring me something, so that the owner of that thing does not notice you have borrowed it. Interested?
First, I want to know exactly what you want me to do.
As I said, I need you to bring me something. Nobody must know. And nobody must see you.
Yeah, I understand that. But what do I have to get, and from where?
Basan, one of the Cuman dogs around here, has recently acquired a very lovely sword. It's called the Absolver. He got it as ransom for some knight he took captive during the conquest of Kuttenberg. You yourself must admit that such a weapon has no business being in the filthy paws of those pagans, when they don't even know how to use it. Now, if I had a sword like that...
So what do you need a blacksmith for?
You
I
know,
would, but like I feel
it
like
ain't for
it'll
Basan
just...
to notice his sword is gone. Can you imagine what that Cumin vermin would do to me? But if you could get a good look at it, you could bring it to me and leave Basan with a replica.
A replica?
Of course. Made of some soft iron, with coloured glass instead of gemstones. Just for looks. Basan won't notice the difference anyway. What do you say?
Fine. I'm in. Where can I find this Basan?
Here in the camp, naturally. You'll go to the tournament enclosure, and on the left, behind it, you'll find his tent. It's white with green trim along the top.
That sounds fairly easy.
That may be, but you don't need to dawdle. Run along and watch out for Basan.
See you later.
So, did you give me the replica, or do I have to craft a replica? Because it seems like you didn't give me the replica. Yeah, I can't. Okay, maybe I need to get the sword first.
Nice sword. I'm not surprised they're fighting over it. To make the same won't be easy.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I have what I need. So I'll probably end up having to put the sword back. Ooh, I might actually. Crafting. Deer skin, I need 1 deer skin. Shit. Don't have it. Where the fuck do I have the trophies? Somebody die. Alright, give me a second. Swords there. Fuck. Whatever. Where can I fucking sleep? Honestly, I'll just leave.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Alright. Wait. See, here's the thing. I have not been over here. Best thing I can do is just go back to the Devil's Den. Because that way I can actually access my chest. Dude. Dude. Thank you. I bet I have to lockpick my way in again. Things do I not want. The symbol of emptiness? What the fuck is that book about? Oh, thank God. Damn. That's a lot of shit off my horse now. Alright. So I know... Let's just take a picture before I start taking anything. What am I doing? Horned. Sword guard. Oh, wrong button. That's actually pretty expensive too. Alright, let me be right back. I want to see if I can find something to eat. Oh God, we have a helmet, yes. My fucking headset. so fucking annoying. They fucking leave that brain dead fucking children's shows on even when the child's not even around. Oh, oh, that reminds me. Dude, they want to introduce me to her all the fucking time when it's like, dude, I'm not gonna fucking have a full-on conversation with this chick. She's fucking 3. I don't know how to fucking deal with that shit. I'm gonna just say hi, and then she's gonna barely fucking want to say anything because she's shy, and then I'm just gonna be like, alright, I'm leaving now. Wait, what the fuck do you expect from me? That's the thing I wanted to say earlier, but I couldn't. I don't think I have deer skin. Yeah, I don't. What do I need? 8-sided. Wait, let's make 2. Let's just make 2. Frankfurt steel. No, I don't have an. Oh, yeah, I do. Do that and then 2 iron. I bet he won't be able to tell the difference. I'm keeping the sword, bro. I like cool looking swords. I just need 2 deer skin. Let's go. Why are some of these like 80s, whatevers? These aren't supposed to be like that, right? They're all supposed to stay at 100. That's why I've been drying them. Am I wrong? So let's go hunting. Let's go fucking hunting then, bruh. Brother, blah. Let's go hunting.
Good boy.
Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
I don't know if words are enough. Simply, it was just like Skalitz. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us! God damn it! I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them, and when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly,
you better...
I have something here for you.
Bro, he better fucking go through tunnels, fucking waist deep full of water to rescue me. If he doesn't do that, he can go fuck himself.
A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province.
Oh.
I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
I've seen this bow before.
Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsch, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye
This
to
dude
eye.
just robbed Jobs.
It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. Because, as you yourself heard, there's no reasonable mission here for the noble lord of Leiper and Perkstein. So all I can do is head to the woods and make sure we don't die of hunger here. You'll come with me.
I hate him because he's a snobby fucking noble, but bro, he's making himself actually useful. Out of his own free will. I'm actually surprised.
Right. We promised Shishka some meat, after all.
That's a good idea, actually. Where should we go?
I found this great spot in the forest near Bohunjevitz, an abandoned hunter's camp. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
Let's go then.
Great. Saddle your horse and get ready. I can smell the game from here.
Yeah, I need the deer hide anyway. What camp? Oh, the hunter camp, obviously. Oh, I'm supposed to follow. Walking into a fucking staircase. And I broke him.
How is my favorite
I broke
boy?
him.
Everything is just fine.
What happened?
Hissing down
You're too lazy to walk now. You just slide? What the fuck type of noble are you? I swear if his horse does the same thing. Oh, at least you can fucking step up. Mm. Alright. You gonna say anything? Or did you completely break?
Oh, can you smell
There we
that?
go.
Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Of course I do. I won.
In your dreams. I bagged twice as many hares as you. But I was talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
Aye, right. We were nearly killed at the pond. We got into a fight at a wedding. A tower collapsed on us.
But we've also met some good people and fought for a good cause. Don't forget.
Yeah. When we tell our story back at home,
the girls will be throwing themselves at us.
Don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly drowned you once.
Bloody arseholes.
And after that, there was the hacked-off butcher.
You mean when I was courting Carolina? That was your fault. You were feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
Bro, this rain is so
chance
loud.
of that. The
It's
world's
realistic.
full of pretty wenches.
The fuck?
But a good friend. If you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the humans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, we just ran right through Apatowitz. Apatowitz. Flooded cottage.
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp.
They look like soldiers.
Bloody hell. Soldiers. See that? There are soldiers there. Sigismund's men, judging by their colours.
And who's that? Over there by the tree.
Nobody now, I'm afraid. Probably some poor fellow who just stumbled across the bastards.
What are we gonna do?
We came here to hunt. So let's hunt.
Are you sure? There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Ratai that time.
Come on. We can handle this motley bunch.
All right. Let's get them.
That's my boy.
I'll rip you. You won't get me.
Don't kill him. This one's mine.
Show what you're made of.
Yeah, don't spare him.
Help me
You
with
never
him.
saw that.
Please.
Him up.
I'm all yours.
What are you waiting for?
No, you...
Get it!
can't see you. And you move.
And that's that.
And what about the dead bodies?
Well, I suppose we should bury them, eh? They may have been bastards, but we shouldn't leave them to the wolves.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe. That should do it.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
I think I should be going. I've got a lot to do. Do you think you can manage alone?
Excuse me? Better than having you here getting in my way, you cheeky sod.
All right, then. Take care.
So, do you actually want me to fucking bury these cunts? Where do I bury him? Oh, I know what that is. I don't think I have to do shit to him. Oh, that's always nice. What's my hunger at? A roe deer? The fuck's a roe deer? I need deer. K-Pong got fucked up. I need an actual deer though, not roe deer. Yeah, I can't even use that. Yeah. Fuck. This was a complete waste of time. I should have just gone back. Oh, it's already mid-fucking day.
Have you lost something?
Quite the opposite, my friend.
I am finding something. Treasure, to be exact. If it matters to you.
Treasure? Where is it?
I don't know yet, but this map here says it should be somewhere around here. At least I hope so.
Maybe I could look at the map? I might be able to help you.
Well, I am a bit stumped. I need all the advice I can get, but you'll give it back, understand?
Of course. Don't worry.
Treasure map, third.
So, what's it gonna be?
Taking a picture of it.
So, what's it gonna be?
So, it's by the church, by...
Are you trying to piss me off? Give it here.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but, you've been deceived.
What?
This is no map. I've seen a fair few in my time, and this is just a bunch of scribbles.
What? But how can you tell?
Well, I thought it was odd just from the parchment it was scrawled on. It's very delicate, and the lines... It looks like no map I've ever seen. Sorry.
Fuck. You might as well keep it then.
Alright. Do I not have my horse? I feel like fast travel should automatically just put me on my horse. Alright.
Mine, what a beautiful hole.
Better hunting arrow. Why? Slightly more accurate, causes more bleeding. Bet. Did I hit it? I don't think I hit it. I think it's actually going over. This is a bad spot to shoot it from. Shoot it more... That hit him. There you go, though. Got him. Ching. Ching, ching, ching. Like my... What? I did hit him. Ah, damn, deer meat. Deer skin. What the fuck potions need deer antler? I didn't hit that one, I don't think. Damn. The fuck just happened? This guy just died? Perfect. Yeah, no, I killed this. I killed this guy. Right in the butt. I don't know where that second one went. Did they disappear after I walk away from them? I feel like a red carcass would have been easy to spot. The wrong one. Damn. Alright, whatever, I'm leaving. No point. I already have a lot of meat anyway. I just wanted extra. Hi. Boom. Slowly but surely, we'll make it there. Is there a drying reactor? Yeah, there is.
Henry, lovely little storm, isn't it?
It's a storm, alright. Damn.
and I can look at whoever I want to. I mean...
What's going on here?
That prick's ogling my girl.
No, I'm not. But even if I was, he can't get all gobby on me like that.
You're making a scene. Please, let's just go.
Worldly law says one thing, but God's law and scripture tells us something else.
What are you talking about?
The Ten Commandments say thou shalt not covet thy neighbour's wife.
There you go.
But they also say thou shalt not kill.
No worries on that score. I'll just knock his teeth out.
That's also a sin. So let it go and just be glad you have a beautiful, sweet lass. Love one another and multiply.
You know what? Let's go. I wouldn't want to beat up a prelate in disguise. No one else is gonna multiply.
I apologize.
You. I'll make sure of that.
Multiply you. Actually. It's a longsword too.
Kurva. Burning it. Damn, it's burning. Herrgott. That's not good.
I stopped doing the thing that I shouldn't be doing. This is not okay.
This is gonna take a while, yeah?
I need to warm it up a little bit.
Damn, it's burning.
Not that bad. Not that bad. Oh, it's done. I did burn it a couple times. So, let's see what happens. If it's majestic, then I'm happy. Alright. That's gold. Oh, fuck. I only only took the 2 iron I needed instead of 4. That was smart. What am I doing? Yes.
Needs to simmer a bit longer.
Alright, cool. I don't like this fucking animal. It's fucked.
You're always welcome here.
Kurva! Burning it.
Barely. So chill.
Good doggy. Good boy. I hope the funnels don't overflow.
We'll warm it up again.
This is gonna take a while yet.
That went better, I think. Double cross the cheat. All right. It came out as a fucking majestic. Oh, this is my sword.
All done.
Yeah, I fucked up the reforge. I didn't know I was able to do MJ yet. I think it's majestic. Alright, I don't know if that's actually what it is. See, and I can't do it again. Man, I'm really sad about that. Anyway. What? Why the fuck? There we go. It's not even as good.
I should eat something.
Oh, I do have a lot of meat. Alright. I need to go to sleep.
Greetings,
so...
Henry. Greetings, Sam.
Oh, damn.
You have a kind master, hey, Doggy?
A lot of schnapps. A lot of booze. Alright, so yes. I think anyway. Actually, no. Hold up. We read books. Let's read this. Numbers must... says in nature... abhors a vacuum and therefore fills an empty space with ether. Reverthless? I don't know what the fuck that word is. Anyway, we must account for the empty space because its filling causes movement in all directions, such as the displacement of a stone in flight by other matters that fills the entire world around it. Therefore, emptiness exists only if it is being filled by something else at the same moment. Okay. The beginning must always be sought in God, and God is unity, symbolized by the numeral 1. This one alone unites, and all other numbers are merely its multiplication. Okay. This is very philosophical.
That's a load of shit.
And I'm not gonna read it all. Oh yeah, I gotta read. Read the other books. Aim and fire.
And he had a falconer with him.
And he had a falcon.
Right there.
Amazing.
Why the hell do they pour the beer
on the table? Who knows? Maybe they're drunk. I'll read the books in bad order. What book is this? Master Studies? Oh, I didn't. Okay. We sleep. Oh, we don't need. Wait, actually. I do need sleep. Shit, bruv. Shit, bruv.
Why is this all sticky?
Fuck the cloud. Old weathercock was covered in scars. And he
We're always welcome here, good sir.
back. Hail on the way.
Alright. That's a goal. There's nothing marked about him, he's just standing there alone.
What have we here? Hey!
Is something wrong?
I'd say so. Let me explain.
Do you want something from me?
Pay homage and tribute.
Who to? You?
To our hero here. The all-conquering warrior. The meanest, toughest slugger around. The one and only Yarda the Great.
They call this fellow what? The toughest slugger? I'm not convinced.
You don't believe me? Then you'll have to fight it out. Fair and square. Get ready to put him up.
Come on then.
For an arse kicking, you piece of shit. Come on then. We're going. I've been waiting. Hey, fuck that! I'll rip your arse open!
I didn't even
I'll
get the
beat
chance.
you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I've been
Alright, this guy's
waiting
gonna
for
piss
you.
me the fuck off.
You want? Take that fucker out! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I'll rip.
You'll pay for that, you horsin'!
Take that!
Like, I'm full on trying to dodge you, but you don't let me.
You want to try me?
There we go. Yeah? Come here. What now?
Enough!
What now?
I give up.
We'll see if I let you go or not.
It's broken. I don't know why I can't talk to these guys no more. So yeah, I'm gonna just fucking rob them. Chester has. Gives me more charisma. No. He deserved it.
God. God.
Oh damn.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Okay.
Avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman.
Okay, yeah, I was just not allowed.
I need a place to sleep here overnight.
Sakura, you're right. You know what? Go down from here to the infirmary. To the right of it, there's a gate that leads to the shooting range. But don't go that far, because just beyond the gate on the left, you'll see an angled tent with a Prague banner by the entrance. That one's free, so you can make yourself at home there.
There's a couple of things I'd like to ask you.
That's good. You've got a lot to learn, lad.
Well, for a glorious army, we seem to spend a lot of time sitting on our arses. When are we gonna fight?
Soldiering is mostly sitting around on your arse. Listen to someone with experience and be glad nobody's trying to brain you with a halberd yet. But if you're bored, you could empty out all the latrines in the camp. What do you say?
Actually, I've got a lot to do. I didn't mean to complain.
That's more like it.
Who should I ask about my pay?
You haven't even gone into battle with us yet, and you already want to fill your purse. You'll get your pay in sedlets from the king himself. But first, you have to fucking earn it. Got that?
I heard you were recently in a battle at some fortress. Nebukov, was it?
You heard right. But you won't hear any tales of glorious adventure about it, I'm afraid. A band of footpads was holed up there, so we kicked them out on their arses. No wall can withstand a cannon like our finger of God, you know? It's not like how we used to conquer fortresses in my younger days.
Could I see the cannon?
You will when the time's right, don't worry. Once we've sorted out the mess here and reached Sedlitz, I'll show you. Christ knows, you might even get a chance to fire it soon.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Not yet, but I think I'm close.
Aye, you're close to the moment when I lose my patience. I gave you an opportunity, so don't let me down.
I don't even know what he's talking about. What charter? This isn't even who I want to talk to either. Oh, that cunt. So, where the fuck is this guy?
It wasn't that bad.
Good afternoon.
I saw the arena and the stands and thought to myself, this looks like a tournament, eh?
You're too late, lad. There used to be competitions here almost every day. Bets flying left and right. But that's been over for quite some time. All you can do now is a bit of archery. They haven't banned that yet.
Why'd they ban it?
Captain von Owlitz and Lord von Berghoff heard blokes were killing each other here.
You fought with sharp weapons?
Of course not. That was forbidden. But the Cumans fucked it all up. Fucking vermin.
Ah.
So what happened then?
One of our companies went against the Cumans. It's a fight like any other. But those fuckers had a score to settle with us and brought sharp weapons. Our fellas came away from there in bad shape. Most of them never recovered.
That's
and
fucked.
then Command banned the fights.
So that's it then? No more tournaments?
Aye, probably. Because that wasn't the first cock-up. Cumans, Germans, Praguers, they all hate each other and are always at each other's throats. But without the tournaments and betting, the blokes don't have anything to do anymore, and they're starting to get testy. Now their camp is starting to look more and more like a wasp's nest. But you'll see for yourself soon enough.
So there won't be any fighting. That's all I need to know.
God be with you, good sir.
So I want... Are you serious? Bro, are you fucking kidding me right now? What the fuck? Why? Why, dude? My camera can't go that far. Alright, my camera's stuck. I can't get back to where it came from.
That's a good one.
Yeah, totally. Dude! Oh my god.
Nice.
What am I supposed to do now? Dude.
What?
Who's this? Human. Fucking human, brother. This might fix it. That.
It's done. No one will ever know it's a replica.
This doesn't even look like a good sword. My sword's better than that. It's actually better. Wait, what's it? Okay, it's a little fucked up. So let's sharpen it up and see what happens. Where's the... There it is. What gems are on this sword?
That's one sharp blade.
Wow. Yeah, I might as well just get rid of it. No point in keeping it.
May God give you health, sir.
It was that. Good day. Did you get in a fight or what? There's blood all over you.
I brought you that sword, just as you wanted.
And what about Basan? Did you leave a replica in its place?
Of course. Everything is taken care of.
Fantastic. Hurry up. Give me that sword.
Here you go.
Give him that one if I wanted to. Thing is, what's the point of keeping that? The replica's way better. Unless I can reforge it, but like...
The Absolver. It's finally mine. Isn't it beautiful?
Very. But now, about my reward.
What? Ah, you are right. Well, here is your reward, just as we agreed.
I'll
Thank you
take
very
it.
much.
It's worth it.
And if you ever have any more work for me...
I'd rather not, friend. Just to be on the safe side. Take care. Farewell, sir.
That's an easy 600 groschen. Oh, where the fuck is this guy? Zavish. Where is Zavish?
I'm sorry.
Oh, can I talk to the black man? Bro, I need him to actually not be broken this time.
Oh, you poop.
There he is. He's still broken.
Could you show me around the camp?
Again? Though it is true that, but that does...
Yeah, he's broken. fun. He's broken, bro. All right. I already have one of those? Huh, I do. Honestly. This guy's broken.
But this...
You are...
Bro, that sucks. I don't know my way around this place, and the one fucking person that can tell me is broken. That's fucking wonderful, bro. Fucking great. I don't feel bad I robbed his ass. Alright. That sucks. I don't know where the kitchen is. I don't know where anything is. I don't even know where my bed is. I should have waited for a fucking update before I bought this game. Okay, so before, right after the gate. Which one? That one? Or this one? I assume it's this one.
Good doggy, good boy.
Fuck.
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money?
Something stinks here.
Holy shit. Yeah, that... holy shit. So Amy. Don't need meat no more. That's not a nice looking trough. This one's better. So is this my bed? Why can't I fucking save? Right? Like, why can't I just save? I scrolled through that a little quick, but did it. I'm too over encumbered. Who would have thought? This dude's broken. Might as well save.
You should lose your hand for that.
Yeah, well, are you gonna fucking do something about it? Oh, no, you're not.
I saw an arena in the camp. When will there be a tournament?
Firstly, I would not call it a tournament. Rather, mindless hacking. Not even a Chogan is so terrible. And, to answer your question, there will not be any. The commanders wisely banned them.
What did you mean by mindless hacking? It's a tourney, isn't it?
Merely dumb violence for its own sake. It is not chivalrous like Phoresia.
What does that mean? Furiasia?
Phoresia, the skill set of an Arab warrior. Where I come from, every fighter must be able to ride a horse and take care of its injuries and illnesses. In addition, he should also be able to hold his own when fighting with a spear and a sword. And of course, excel in archery. And above all, he must not be a coward, but on the contrary, an honorable man.
Okay.
Furiasia sounds to me like the chivalry of every good knight. Maybe with the exception of that horse medicine of yours.
Really?
But a good Christian knight should also know how to dance, play chess, and write poetry.
Very interesting. It is a pity. I have not met many like that. Those are all true wisdoms. Also in the name of Allah.
Ah. So he's a Muslim.
What's that Chogan then?
A riding game. Very hard and dangerous. Two teams of riders with wooden mallets try to get a leather ball into the opponent's goal. Whoever does so more times wins.
And what's so dangerous about that?
When the mallet lands on your head. In any case, nothing teaches you how to ride a horse better than Shogun.
Actually, yeah, let's talk about the tournament. Maybe that's the fishy thing.
Why did they ban the tourneys?
Because It went too far. Instead of matching skills, people settled scores with each other. They killed each other from rage and also from boredom. Since the tournament was banned, I have a lot less work with mending fractures.
Fair. Yeah, sports like that shouldn't be used to, like, fucking kill someone else. Who is that? Who is that? Come over here. You have a crossbow. Who are you? You're a soldier. That's bullshit.
My respects.
You silly doggy.
There's a couple of things. Again?
No.
Stop that whistling.
Maybe that's him. I need to put away a lot of shit that I don't need. Like that. My stolen shit. So this is 130. It's not really as good. I'll keep it, but once I wash and fix it, it'll be better than the one I have. Why is it different? Is the buttons on it is red? That's it? Huh. It's just black. Where is this dude at, bro? Like, what? Blah. What's that smoke coming from?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Greetings, sir. Who are you?
You do not know who I am? Have you just crawled out from under a dung heap? I'm Grossav of Boramraka. What do you want from me?
Nothing. I just wanted to talk to you.
You and half the camp. I don't have time for you, peasant. I'm in charge of the whole place here. Got that?
Sorry, I didn't mean to waste your time.
Then do not waste my time.
Don't be a coward.
I can't save again. It's a different part of the camp, so everyone has different locks, I assume.
What do you need?
Nothing, apparently. These are just humans.
Nothing of stealing or whoring to get them. And don't think this one or that one may be different. They
You there, lad! Aren't you here for the requisitioning?
covering up the wrongdoings of the other.
I don't know anything about that.
Then today is your lucky day.
If I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses. Cut it out. Return to God. Pray and beg him to free you from base desires. Beg him for
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
I don't need to hear any more.
I'm glad to hear it. But it's too late now, it's getting dark. Come back tomorrow. The sooner the better. We'll leave before noon,
No.
otherwise we'd only be in a rush. You speak the truth!
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Who the fuck do you think I am? Laszlo.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
So, is this the fucking kitchen?
Hey. God be with you, my friend. Greetings to you too.
Let's try this again.
Right. That should be all the armor. I'll take it to Jezek in Pshitok.
It was you, you bastard! My things are gone! Would you know something about it?
May God give you health, sir.
Ich do dir.
I don't want to steal anything. Because then it'll raise tensions against me if I get caught. Or if he notices. Or bullshit. I don't know. How long have I been recording? 4 hours, 36 minutes. Not bad. This one's all mine. I got nothing in the background right now. Is he in London? Where's he at? Sweden?
Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and...
Forget the pleasantries. Czego chcesz?
I've come about Sir Jezek of Holohlavi.
Ależ, no w takim razie to zacznij gorzь, prawda? Such a distinguished visit. What do you want from me?
I want you to give him his things back. His armor and horse.
Oh, you want them, do you? Well, I suppose I ought to get right to it. And toss in a few extra groschen on top, eh? I'd rather let the armor rust than give it back to Jezek. Did he even tell you how he lost it?
He told me you argued, and he challenged you to a duel.
And did he tell you why?
Because you torched a village full of innocent people.
Innocent people? Pieprich tego skurwysyna. They tried to cheat us. They gave us sacks full of sand instead of flour. They knew exactly what could happen to them.
But I understand that you're mad at Jezek, but he needs help. It's just not right for a lord to become a thief.
So that is what his lordship from Hololavi is doing now.
What else is left when you've taken everything from him? You're the only one who can do anything about it.
Yes, maybe I can send my men to drag him here in chains and lash him with a whip.
Now, you know what? Since there's no reasoning with you, we'll do it another way. In the name of Sir Jezek, I challenge you to a duel.
You? You'd better turn around and be glad I'm not going to kick your ass out of here.
Well now, is the brave knight afraid he might lose to me? What would your men say about that?
Careful, boy. You have been quite entertaining so far, but I will not be mocked.
All the more reason to give me a good beating then, isn't it? And in public, no less.
Well, if you want it so badly, let us do this properly. We will engage in 3 rounds. Pole arms first, then short swords and shields. And finally, like proper knights, with long swords. Each man shall take his own weapons and armor, and whoever bests their opponent in at least 2 rounds wins. I will wager Jezek's horse and knightly armor. You match the price in groschen. What do you say?
I accept.
Excellent! Get yourself the necessary armor and equipment. When you are ready, bring me the coin, and we will...
Alright, I need a polar. I don't have a polearm, do I? Shit. It's a fine. Why is that considered fucking stolen, dude? Who the fuck knows it's stolen? I gave it to one guy and then I fucking killed the one guy. No one knew the guy even had it. But whatever. Alright, well... yeah, I need a fucking polar. This should work.
We'll do this the hard way then.
Enough! I give up!
We know how to... You'll...
All right, I'll pay.
Now, I'll take those stolen items.
Have a look then.
Right, I thought as much. I know this here doesn't belong to you either. All right, that... but I don't...
Wait, what? This fucking bullshit. I just need a fucking weapon, dude. That's it. I'm just borrowing a weapon. I don't even want it. It probably does. It sells for nothing. Why the fuck would I want that? Also, were those fucking leg armor from me or from my horse? Come on. Loading's been taking longer and longer. The further you get into the story. I know this shit. Why does it take so long? Okay, I need pole arm. So, oh. Damn. Go. I wonder if they'll notice. Oh, I'm an idiot. Valentine.
All right, I'm ready. We can fight.
Tough Spaniale. But you have to put down the coin up front.
Here you go. Down to the last gross.
Just how I like it. How should the Herald introduce you?
I want it to be known that Henry of Skalitz defeated you, and that he did it for all the common folk who had their roofs burned over their heads because of the likes of you.
Very nice speech. But let us see how you talk when I knock some of your teeth out. Come on. I cannot wait.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garabov, called the Black, and Henry of Skalitz. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garabov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Gabov and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin!
Too slow! Wanker!
Ah.
Useless! I'll smash your face! Wanker! Fucking hell!
Something from us and then you go walking around with it on. You won't surrender.
Are you serious? Well, I can't do it, obviously. I would. I wouldn't mind fucking doing the duel. But, fuck, dude. Oh, whatever. I'll just steal the horse. Fuck. Reading
Right.
the
That should be all
tooltips.
the armor. I'll take it to Yezhak in Pshitok.
No one knows anything. Why is this where oh, there's a bed right there. Fuck the pole arm.
Excuse me.
All done.
I did that, I did the other thing. Fuck it, where is that? Like, he's all the way over there. Alright. Just need to take the horse.
What are you whistling for?
Why don't I have those on? Hi.
Easy. Easy.
Watch
Nice
out!
and slow. Whoa! Whoa! Come here! Easy. Quiet now, horsey. I'll take you back to Yezhak, but you have to be quiet.
Wanted a new horse, did you? You'll pay for that, you fucking thief.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this. You filthy Jermaine, you know that. Come on now. So, you want to steal a horse, do you? Stop
Yes.
right there!
Yes, I do.
Easy.
Alright, whatever. Oh, I pressed one thing. Fuck. The sword should be fine. I swear, if the sword's not fine, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Dude, why is it taking forever to load? I don't like that. Turning on the AC, but the fucking... it's not even blowing out hot air right now. Yeah, I've fucking felt the PC actually feel like a heater before. PC's fine. Cold enough. Alright, so I need to buy a polearm.
May God give you health, sir.
Oh, you pooch.
Good day to you. What do you have?
Oh my god. This is just armor. Yeah. And the other
I
guy.
hope you'll find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Not another one? Yeah, there is.
Excuse me.
Greetings to you.
This guy
Show
should
me
have
your-
all the weapons. Ah. Let's go up. Human Shashka. Okay. Oh wait, don't I have a Human Shashka? Wait, let's not buy that right now. I'll probably buy a glade. Oh no. 79, 113. Bardiche seems to be the way to go. Boom. Alright. Yeah, let's not buy the other thing real quick. And can I sell anything that you want? No, because I put everything away.
I'd like to do some.
Well,
Is this enough?
that's... I was glad to be...
Inventory. Books.
I've helped you. What would you like?
Stop that whistling.
Horse. Give me some shice. What's better? Oops. What's better? My... So, this is 16, 17, 128. Oh, wait, no. 28, 35, 41. 58. Yeah, so that one's just better. Cool.
Sure. Let's talk about.
Very well. Thank you, sir. And come... again.
I don't think anyone should notice that, so let's just do it.
Lord be with. All right, but here you just. There, come on.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garabov, called the Black,
Yeah, I was about
and
to say,
Henry
he's not
of
holding that.
Skalitz. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garabov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Gabov and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin!
Useless.
Bro. Ow.
Useless.
I dodged that. Alright, whatever.
Wanker.
I don't know skills for this thing. So it's very difficult for me.
Useless.
Did he just drain my stamina? Like, he's hitting me, he's just not doing damage right now.
Useless.
Then let me dodge.
Wanker.
Heavily damaged Bardish.
Wanker.
Bro, what? Is he not fucking dead yet? How did I kill him? I don't even know what my Bardiche is doing. I did the dodge. Okay. He just keeps dodging, bro. Just see, like, you jump back, but, like, it's bullshit. You shouldn't be able to do that. Bro. It's not working.
For the cross! Jesus, I'm hit. No chance. Christ, I'm hit. Bad luck, eh?
What the fuck are you on about, bro?
No mercy!
Useless!
How do I win that? Horn! Combat sucks. Let me be real.
Useless!
I want to see what my fucking polearm is doing. Like, how broken it is. I'm not sure what to do here, brother. Bro, my Bardiche is broken.
Too slow. Useless.
Like, he's hurting me, but, like, I've hurt him too, so what's going on? I'm trying! Ow.
I feel quite hungry!
Can't dodge that one.
Wanker! Useless! Wanker! There's no escape!
I'm doing it from the bottom, but like...
The duel has come to an end, and the winner is... Henry! Henry of Scullets. I can't believe it myself. He's beaten the Lord of Garvoth. Both combatants may now catch their breath and have a bath maid tend to their wounds before the next round.
Okay. Let's level up. Boom. Strength. It's fine. Agility. See, that would have been nice for what I just did. Piercing damage, though. Fuck it. Vitality. Sure. Speech. That's actually fucking funny. Oh. I'm sorry, but I'm getting now. What the fuck? That means I can just sell my shit. I don't have to wait. That's nice. Will be more effective from the first level. Okay. Sure. Warfare. Okay, that's the good shit. Dodge, perfect dodge or sprint during combat. You gain +3 warfare skill. Stamina replenishes 15% faster. Rock solid. In combat, maintain steady stance. Oh, just 10 seconds. Battle, you gain +20 to your armor, sprinting or dodging. Sprinting or dodging, okay. Unnumbered. When wearing plate armor, your attack will be stronger. The more injured you are, the main army. Okay. I think I might do that. Swords. Or not, to be honest. Pole arms. I need that. Okay. Oops. Whoops. Fine. Boom, 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 boom. Okay.
Yeah, I'll treat you.
Oh yeah, I need food as well. Food, and let me do a thing. Oh my god, I have a lot of those.
Could you treat me, please?
Don't worry.
What else do I need? Weak blood. What's my energy at? Energy's great. Yeah, I already have the 3 I need, really. Ooh. Ready?
Both combatants are ready for the second round. The duel with one-handed weapons can begin. And thus the duel of shields
That was
comes
way
to an
easier.
end. And the winner is Henry of Skullet's unbelievable god must have
That's a
guided
lot
his
of blood.
hand. Both combatants may now tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final duel.
This guy's gonna end up dead by the end of it. Jesus. I'm chilling, I ain't got wounds. Oh, Dorothy. Yeah. My sword skills, dog. What's up, Basan? Chakan? Oh.
The noblest fight begins. The longsword duel.
No, you don't.
The longsword duel is at its end. And the undisputed winner is Henry of
Henry of
Scullets.
Scullets.
He's defeated his rival with an incredible performance. All three duels were well fought, and God was on the side of the one in the right. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. Not only has the brave Henry won glory, he's cleared the name of Lord Jezek of Holohlavi from disgrace, while he put the Lord of Garabov to shame with his performance. The dispute between these two gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
Beat Zavish in 3 disciplines.
Well, is that everything?
Is it not enough for you? I cannot believe it! I, the champion of tournaments all the way from Brittany to Venice, and I end up beaten by a yokel like you, with his finger up his nose.
You put up a good fight, I'll give you that.
Oh, you don't have to kiss my ass. I know full well I botched it. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate, and you can take the armor from my chest.
Haven't you forgotten something?
The groschen are in the chest, too.
Farewell, Lord of Garbov.
Well, off you go. And good luck.
He gave me good looks. What a great guy. He's not a sore loser after all. Hello. Zizek, Russian. Pick up this.
Well, that should be everything. Jezek's sure to be happy.
That Bardiche got completely destroyed. Where am I? I went the wrong way.
Hey there, pony. If only you knew how much trouble you caused me, friend. But I'm sure...
First off, he was over here last time. Where's he at? Yeah, he is still there.
Jezek can't wait. Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Cool. Oh my god. I should... I'm not going to because I feel like it'll break it. It won't break nothing. It's gonna go straight over there.
Quick! Die!
The Bardiche fight took way too long. Like, how long was I fighting that fucking dude with the Bardiche? That sucked. I don't know any combos or any techniques for it. So... Shit.
Quick! Die! Quick!
It's funny, I saw a video of a dude using a Bardiche, a short on YouTube. You know, like, one-tapped everyone. They didn't really have armor. They were like the basic soldiers from, forgot the name of the town. The city. And you just one-tapped all of them. I was just like, alright, well, that's something. I can kinda do the same with my sword. Kinda, if I'm actually able to hit them.
Quick! At your service, sir.
Good day. Good day.
Good day.
About these things of yours.
Did Zavish listen to you? Tell me, how did it go?
Well, it wasn't easy. I had to take part in a nightly duel.
Damn. He didn't hurt you too much, I hope.
Well, that fella? Come on. He hardly had a chance to blink and he was on his arse. He hadn't a chance against me.
But he's a tournament veteran.
Yeah,
You have
and
my
I'm Henry
admiration
of
there.
Skalitz.
What about my Gringolet? Did he give him to you?
I'm still working on it.
Get going then. I can't wait.
Well, I'm on the horse. Where do you want me to take the horse to?
God be with you.
Cool.
Greetings. Doesn't seem too bad.
Okay. Yep, totally want you to go forward. What the fuck? Get up. Okay, there we go.
Slowly.
Where?
Nice and slow.
You're not from here, eh?
Oh
Around
my
here, you need a
God.
light after dark. Why don't you have a torch? You can't be out after dark without a light.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Quick!
It tells me to take it to there. I have it. Like, why? What? But then it tells me to take it to the town. Alright?
I'm always glad.
Alright, I'm at the town. What the fuck does it want? How do I do? I'm about to have to look up a video. It's not very fucking... Not very clear to me what I have to do with this fucking horse.
Quick! Go! All right, boy, we're here.
Oh, fuck you.
I'm sure your master is waiting for you.
It's so dumb.
My humble respects.
What's your horse's name?
Gringolet, of course.
And does he perchance look like the one that's stabled here in the courtyard?
What? You got him? How in God's name did you do it?
I fought for him in a duel.
You defeated Zavish? Good lord, who'd have thought it?
Now I should probably reward you somehow, right? Take this shield, so at least you'll have something to remember me by if this is farewell for good, which is quite likely given how old and grey I am. I'd like to give you my spurs. You may not be a knight, but they can still be of use to you.
I can't even
And
say
you know
no.
what? Now that I have my things back, I can do without the groschen I've saved up. Take them. Let them be of some use.
He's just giving me all his shit.
It was no bother. And what are you going to do next? I trust you're done with robbing.
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. It's time for me to go home. I haven't been there in years, and somehow I feel it in my bones that I shouldn't put it off.
Well then, I'm glad to have met you, Sir Knight.
Godspeed, valiant Henry.
This guy. Alright. Totally worth it. Interesting. Now what? I did what I needed. Fucking nose. What? Ooh. Oh yeah. Bro, I'm done. I'm done with that shit right now. I'm done with that shit right now.
Lord be with you.
Where are you headed?
I'm taking a respite right now, but otherwise I'm looking for work. I'd like to enter into the service of a lord, but no luck yet. It's a sign of the times. Nobody wants outsiders in their retinue, and I don't want to join the army.
Have you ever served before?
I have. The lords of Raborsh, when they still owned the place.
Were you there when Raborsh was raided by Markfort von Aulitz's men?
Oh yeah, but I'd rather not have been. We were celebrating, everyone was drunk, and no one anticipated what was coming. Old Lord Odorin was captured, and they say that young Christopher survived by sheer luck. But I didn't find out any of this until the next day.
Hang on, I don't understand. How did you save yourself?
Well, they found me on the bank of the castle moat in the morning. During the attack, I fell into the water and almost drowned. I can't swim.
That was one hell of a blessing in disguise, my friend.
Yeah, but now I'm stuck. I can't find any decent place to serve. I can only pray I'll find something. Only not so bloody this time. Goodbye, and take care.
I should eat something.
Weird. Very weird. It said a soldier. Didn't look like a soldier to me.
Quick! Go! I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Ja!
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
It really was, actually.
smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine.
I know you. I see you before.
Me? No, you're mistaking me for someone else.
Now, Zudnakam, where we know us from?
We don't know each other, really. I just have that kind of face. You know how it is. An ordinary bloke in a camp full of gentlemen like you. No wonder I don't stand out.
True. People many and time little to remember all.
Can I ask you something?
You complain? What happened?
What? No, I'm not making a complaint. Why should I?
I chief of soldiers, and I hear only complain and more complain. Always. Make your hands. They scare children, horse trample cabbage, and eat carrot. This country full of complaining and whining.
I'm not complaining about anything.
That good. You real man.
Alright, so I guess I'm not gonna ask him anything. Okay, oh my god. I can see your thighs.
Well, do you have any news about what happened to Mandalina?
Oh, I hate it when I'm right. Instead of burying that fucking hag alive, they gave her house arrest somewhere in the countryside because they said her soul is ill. Oh!
Well, at least you won't hurt anybody anymore, right?
And how can you be so sure? What if it overwhelms her again? She grabs a knife and rips open some poor sleeping woman like a lamb.
I'm sure they'll hide the knives from her and lock the women up at night. They know very well what she did.
Damn it, Henry, don't be a fool. Oh, I still think I should have cut her throat.
Maybe you really should have. If I'd known before it would turn out the way it did, well, I suppose there's no justice in the world.
But there is, just not enough to go around. We have to take care of it ourselves and not leave it up to other people.
So for you, justice and revenge are one and the same?
The only justice I can rely on is when I take care of it myself. I can't expect it from others.
You can always find out where she is and go and set things straight, right?
That's true. I can, can't I?
Okay.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka said.
Of course.
Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
How am I supposed to relax in this situation?
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you
So what? Is it a tiny penis?
You say Zizka sent you.
That's right.
Jesus.
It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're gonna move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
I bet it's a lot of iron. Oh, whoops.
When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here.
Makes sense.
They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Okay.
Who's this Grosser?
I think I
He's
can
in
pay
charge
off
of
one of them.
everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlets. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
That Horson who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlets. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Praga's there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that,
I want some food.
it's lovely.
So hungry.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
Do you know anything else about the Pragas that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said, and their pay is a lot better than the others, so they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Fun. Well, I still have full reign of this place, so. Has he fixed himself yet? Let's go check on him. He's an interesting looking guy. His mustache is like one of those Italian guys. Oh boy. Yeah, I want some food. Let me go see if I can find some. I just want a big piece of steak in front of me right now. I don't think we have that. Alright, I gotta fucking... I forgot what these are called. Got a pastry. Its filling is guava. I think. I still don't really know what guava is. But it tastes good. Well, they made this one shitty. It's like hardly any filling in the middle. You know, all the fillings on, like, on the side. That's not how it's supposed to be. Oh god. There's gonna be music in the background. I hope Mike can't hear it. Hopefully it's a remix or some shit. Like, no, it's not. I know what it is. I don't know if it's like classified as hip hop. But that's probably what I'd call it. It's like Cuban club music. Yeah, I think you can kind of hear it, but not. I think it like cuts in and out. That, and you probably can't actually hear it. You might just hear noise. Actually, what time is it?
You're always welcome here, noble sir. What are you doing, you whistler? You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Being nice to being an asshole to being nice again. Rocky, what the fuck do you want? Rocky, no. That has more charisma, but it's more visible. Why? Kind of bullshit. I'm just so confused. Why is it different? Whatever.
Good morning to you.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
Didn't you see me fight Zavish von Garbov recently? It made a big splash.
I don't have time for that kind of thing. But the men mentioned it in the bathhouse, that's true. Defeating an experienced knight like Zavish is no mean feat. But the answer's still no.
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
That sounds pretty useful, true enough. But we don't do espionage. There's other people in the camp for that.
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy. But we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
All right. I'm interested in those devilish weapons you have. One good shot can cut down a whole charge of heavy cavalry, I've heard.
Look, I may be just a common soldier, but I'm no fool. Either tell me what you're really after, or get lost.
All right. I'll tell you the truth. I don't give a shit about your regiment, but I heard your pay is better, and I need the money. My parents left me with debts, and I don't know how else to pay them. Please, just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir, and I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. It's hard to believe when he never shuts up, but he said he's good at creeping about unnoticed. Someone like that could come in useful.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry.
Yeah, so because I was let in for another reason, like I lied to say, oh, I'm this person, this guy wanted me here, for Jezik, for his armor and shit. God damn, I don't know who this guy. Actually, shit. Oh, I might have been on to the bathroom. I need to ask him if he's down to get to the range, because he said he wants to like get used to his gun more, and he hasn't gone to the range for whatever reason.
Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
Well, that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
Christ, he'll fit right in. He hasn't lifted a finger yet, and he already wants his pay.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as well.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
And is that all you know? What do these fellas look like? Do they have any friends in these parts? Anything at all?
Well, there is one thing. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by. Maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
I mean, that's true. I've already met him.
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one, just bring me all of them.
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
So what are you standing here for? Do you want my blessing for the road? Try not to get yourself killed.
All right, cool. Thank you, Crow. Talk to the Musa man. Oh. He is still broken.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there, and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then, you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called Cockrell Potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend. I will try to trust you.
I don't know what potency it is. It's not strong. Do I have cockerel? Shit, I don't. If I did, I'd be able to make a very strong one. Fuck. Not sell anything? It sucks because it's not what I
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
I didn't brew
What's
it.
happening? Where am I? Ow! That hurts!
Mishek? What's wrong?
Terrible.
Christ! Can you hear me? Calm down and talk to me.
Okay, he's broken now. Why is this part of the game broken?
Mishek, wake up! Oh, fuck!
What potion did you give him, you fool?
Alright. I don't have cockerel recipe. How the fuck do I get that? I think I'm gonna need to put this game on hold for a little minute. Like, I need to wait for a fucking bug fix update. Because I'm noticing more and more bug fixes as the game goes on and progresses. Like, For one, this shit's taking forever to load. Why is it taking this long? Two, there are points in time where you can get into conversations that you're not supposed to be in. Alright, yeah, shit. Because there's not many places that have, that sell that type of stuff. See, one place I haven't gone to is back over the one spot. Over here. Or they don't even have an apothecary? Really? Damn. View of such door. So what, is that like going up into a hill? This is at the bottom? Shit. See, the only place I can think about going would be over here. Maybe I'll be able to.
What are you doing? God be with you.
Good day.
Come on, horse.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Alrighty. Hopefully they don't close by the time I get there. Miskowitz.
You're the time master, eh, Matt?
Easy, good horse.
Alrighty. Hopefully this dude can teach me the recipe.
Darkman here. Come out. Who's the...
Show me your...
Cockerel. I don't have Aqua Vitalis yet? What? I don't really need it, right? What can I sell them? Honestly, let's not sell any of that. I have two of these. Got 3. Really don't need that many. Those sell for a lot, though. Okay.
Word about the
Ja,
Give me all
das
that
ist
money.
gut. Finally. Danke. Das war
Alrighty. Maybe right back. Bro, I want meat so fucking bad. I'm sick of and tired of eating fucking shit food every fucking day. Oh, I need a job so I can buy some fucking steaks so I can actually cook something good. Why am I talking to you? Go fuck yourself. Valerian and mint. Okay, I can do that. With spirit. Need ground, mint. 2. And then 1 Valerian. That's not bad. Okay. I know what I need to do. Spirit. Spiritus. Alright, so I need mint. Bam, and then I need Valir. So the mint, I need to crush 2 of that shit up. Boom. Boom. Crush this thing up. Oh, it goes for 3. Oh, wait, no, that's a different thing. I was like, what the fuck? What is that for Hero Dog? Alright. 2. Okay. One. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, you bitch. Then 1 drive Valerian. And that goes for 2. I probably already fucked it up. Alright. What have I done? What have I done here? Did I do it right? Or did I fuck it up?
What if I was supposed to distill it?
Wait, was I? Oh. That sucks. Alright. Well, let's try that again. See, that would make sense. Two, 1. That, and I'll just add some of that. And then cook that shit for 2. Fucking perfect. Beautiful. Alright. Two, 1. Now we distill it.
You're
You're always welcome. Good sir.
What have I made? Strong cocktail potion. So the only reason it's only strong is because I'm using dried shit, right? One more time. Oh. I honestly probably just could have put it in there. I want to make my potion. Want to be like my brand. I don't want the basic shit. It's strong enough, probably. But
Bis bald, mein Freund.
Let's see what I can do. Maybe I can get some fresh ones. I'm hoping that eventually, if I level it up enough, that it doesn't matter.
Better wares. I don't. Greetings.
Show me your ware.
So, mints.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
I'm just waiting for my turn.
Don't be
Aye.
shy. Come
You
close.
never know.
Welcome, sir.
I'll have a look.
Mints.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
How can I help you?
Show me your...
You all have the same shit. I want more mint. I just need, Valerian or whatever. This is nettle.
Let it be known that a new one-off tax is to be levied in this city. I know that...
Linen canvas.
Fine ceramic. Lord be with.
Show me your ware.
Valerian. That's what I need. And Amita. Okay.
Happy to be of service.
Canvas.
Alright, that's all I needed. Let's make a Henry potion.
The tax will allow the city authorities to strengthen our defenses and protect you.
You silly.
Dog teleporting that motherfucker. Like, I just know this water's just a mixture of piss, shit, and God knows what. It's not nice to think about. Spirit. Want us to just go in there? Mint. No. To mint. Boom. This is how pros do it. Give me the file, give me the vial, give me the still, do the ting. Let's see what happens. Henry is cockerel. Alright, let's do that one more time just to get rid of the stuff. Mint. No, that's not what I wanted. Alright. The fuck's the dish for? Alright, let's put the spirit in there. Get the thing cooking. Put the mint in there. Put my Valerian. When the fuck did that end? I may have cooked it too long. I fucked it.
Did I forget to distill that potion?
Yeah, you did, you dummy. Well, how could Henry do this, bro? Henry's such an idiot. Fucking Henry, bro. Alright. Oh yeah, I can't sell anything.
You're behaving like a child.
Dude, we're chilling. Now we go back. Now we go back, we get the information, and I get off. Maybe. Maybe, or should I do it tomorrow? I'm not sure. Oh shit. Zach's on.
free for a quick death, you bastard. What?
What the
Show
fuck?
your stuff! Take that fucker out then!
What do you want?
I've been waiting for you! Come on, then! You want to try me?
I'll rip your off, bitch! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
I've been waiting for you!
I'm all yours.
Show what you're made of!
I'll rip your arse open! I've been waiting!
Fuck yourself.
Do it!
I'm gonna stick you like the
Show
pig
me what you're
you
made
are.
of then, you swine!
Come on then.
Oh my
No
god.
wonder you're still standing! Like that!
Oh, come on.
My arm!
Bro. I should have fucking saved, man.
Tough shit, fucker.
I'm gonna die. Can't even see them at
I'm
this
all
point.
yours. Get there with me.
I gotta run, gotta run. I can't even see where I'm going, huh? Alright. So... that sucked. Fucking you motherfucker. Pissed. Alright. Alright, that's fine. Quitting. we're done for today. Oh, I might be on later tonight. We'll see, though. For now, though, bye-bye.